All right. Excuse me. Looks like we're on. Looks like we're live. Looks like everything's going. Hope the volume is okay. With my setup, I'm constantly having to move things around, test things out. Like, my setup here is not like a gaming rig and a streaming rig on a desktop at home with everything all set up to where it can be all permanent. No, I'm doing all of my recording and streaming from a single laptop with no desk, right? So the fact that I can get this out, I think, is absolutely amazing. As you can see from our last stream, we're somewhere different. So what happened? I accidentally triggered the Festival of Radon. So, before I do a live stream, I back up my save files, and I don't do cloud saving on um, on Steam. So what I had to do was I had to load up the backup save and replay all of the content that we did in the stream. So I haven't done any extra content from the stream, just the stream content. And so then I teleported, once I was done, I teleported out from the Abductor Virgin boss. I teleported back to the schoolhouse classroom. So that's the only thing I did that wasn't in the stream, was I teleported back to the schoolhouse classroom. But we went to the wrong place. So we have to go to Church of the Cuckoo. And there's a piece of loot that we didn't grab from here while we were here. So we're going to go grab that now. Gonna drop these marionettes down. Ah! I wanted you to lock on, not reset my camera. Okay. This dude's over here being annoying. Alright, go ahead. Drop this guy down. Come on. Asshole. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. I don't want you coming up behind me. Dick. Alright, that's fine. Wait, where is it? I know it's back here somewhere. I don't remember exactly what wall it is. But I'm pretty sure it's one of these walls. There it is. Got it. Alright, we're gonna grab that rune art, and then we're gonna go back to Schoolhouse Classroom. Okay. So we're going to end up taking a couple of different paths through each area, just to make sure that we get everything. Okay. So there's gonna be a little bit of back and forth through the areas here. If it's at all possible, we don't want to teleport, or we want to teleport as little as possible, right? Because, you know, doing that will refresh the enemies. We kind of don't want to have to deal with you know, these enemies every time we need to go back and grab something. So we're just gonna try not to use our graces to teleport around. In some instances, you know, we might have to. Or we might die. But, you know, in any event, we're not gonna purposefully use our graces to just get around. We want him to come back down up here because there's more sorcerers down there, and that'd be a real pain to try to fight him up there. So there's 3 more sorcerers here. We're gonna kill this guy first. We got one over here. So there's going to be a lot of magic bullshit in here, and that's pretty much going to be, that's the dungeon basically. Just dodging magic bullshit the whole time. It's a bit annoying, which is why I said we want to not teleport as much as possible, which I don't think it's going to be extraordinarily possible to not, you know, have to teleport around. Just, it's going to be a real pain, right? Like there's no real way around that. Drop down here. This up. Actually, I could have sworn that there was a spell in there. We gotta go. Let's go drop back down in there and look around in that hallway again. There's something in the back of my brain. So I did a walkthrough. Like I said, I did the walkthrough prep. I did it twice on Friday, basically once on stream, once off stream. And so it's been a couple of days, but there's something in the back of my head that's telling me that I need to go back there because I missed something. And so I don't know what that would be. Let's go back here. I could have swore there was a chest in there. I'm going crazy. It's the morning. I'm not quite awake yet. Things aren't making a whole lot of sense. Could have sworn there was a chest there. No chest. That's it. That's everything. I didn't miss anything. I guess I'm just going crazy then. Okay. We're just going crazy, guys. It's fine. So from here, We're gonna go fight boss. So this boss here is what I would call... Have you ever heard the phrase, knife fight in the telephone booth? So there's a couple of fights in this game where I think sort of describe that saying. Any fight with the Red Wolves of Radagon, that applies to the ulcerated tree spirits, that applies to lucky for us, it looks like our Bloodhound Fang definitely carried us through on that fight. So, hooray for that. We're going to go ahead and rest at this grace here. We're going to spend our runes. Like I said, right now we're working on raising that vigor. We want to get that vigor to 40. Okay, so from here... go ahead and head outside. And we're going to have to come back here a couple times, right? So we're going to go up around the back here. Then we're going to go across the bridge and up into this tower here. And across that bridge there. And open up this shortcut here. Come back around here. And then from there, we're going to have to go back up. There's a shortcut there, and we're gonna have to go up there, across the roofs, up those towers, back down, and then we're gonna have to go across those roofs and down those towers again to pick up some additional loot that's kind of out of the way but has no path to get back to the main path. And then we're gonna go kill the boss. Also, there's a little alcove back there with a golden seed in it. And so we're going to want to get that too. But before that, come back here, jump that ledge, and go up. And like I said, we want to teleport back as least often as possible. Because there's, we have the marionettes and the Avinet soldiers that we have to deal with. We have all these mages that we got to deal with. Like, it's a real pain. But if we have to, we have to, right? Like, if we're out of flasks, or, you know, if we die, things like that, then we'll have to teleport. But we want to deal with the bullshit as little as possible. Alright, so there's a mage up there to the left. So just be careful of that. He's gonna obviously shoot his magic bullshit. Alright, so drop him. Drop him. And we can just jump over the balcony right here. Where is it? Right here. And take out this guy. And then he's got some pot people here to deal with. We'll just deal with the pot people. Crack the pot. Living jar shard. Alright, there's an abductor virgin that's roaming around in this courtyard. We're gonna try to not have to deal with it. As you can see, it's right there. We're just going to run away from it. Now, right here, a crab is going to spawn up. So we'll just kill the crab real quick. Grab our rune item. Not that important, but that crab dies kind of fast, so... Alright, we're going to come around the back. Pick up our other rune item. Dodge the abductor virgin. Swing back around. Pick up our golden seed. Largely ignore these guys. And around to the left. And you want to kill this crystal crab here. And he's going to drop us a mage crown. Dr. Virgin's still coming around, so I'm just going to leave it back here. Fine. And hang out with his friends. And we have to deal with the Indiana Jones trap, I suppose we could call it that. So we're going to drop down here. Come up here. No, and there's going to be a ball that spawns. And it's going to drop. Almost made it, but not quite. Going to be another one. And then there's going to be another one. Alright, and so in order to deal with those, we just have to go up top. But in order to go up top, we got to fight this guy here. Let's go ahead, buff up. And this guy he's basically an invasion. He does kind of a bit of damage, and he'll shoot out magic, so we just want to kill him as fast as possible before that happens. We'll drop the Carrion Knight Shield. From there, just going to head off to the right. Wait, where's our jump? Oh, it's to the left. Yeah, we go to the left. Left from the entrance, not right. Then we go up the ladder. Open the shortcut first. So now we're back in the hall. Now we'll go up the ladder. And there's going to be a bunch of magic users in here and a mad pumpkin. And these are the guys that spawn the ball. So once we kill these guys, that ball doesn't come back. Come on. Right. And we're gonna pick up this chest. Grab our glintstone scarab. And now that ball won't respawn. And there's a couple of loot items that we can go grab now that's on the bridge, now that we don't have to deal with the ball. But it's nothing like super important, but we'll go grab those now. I think there's like, at the very bottom, there's a smithing stone. There's that one piece of loot that we picked up right there. And then we pick up this. What is this, like crystal knives or something? Yeah, crystal darts. And then we'll pick these up. And don't worry, we'll get to down there. All right, now from here, we go across this bridge here. Open this door. Kill these two mages. Come on now. This mage in here. Pick up our glintstone wet blade. Come up the stairs. Go this mage here. Grab our rune item. Now we're gonna jump over the rails here. Kill this mage here. Open that door. And then we'll kill that mage there. Okay. Take this elevator up. That's the boss door. This elevator back down. No real reason to go up there, just showing you the boss door. And there's not a jump on this side, right? No? So this teleporter here, this doesn't take you anywhere inside the castle. That actually takes you out of the castle. We're not going to use that. Okay, yeah, it's over there. Yeah. Checking to make sure that I haven't forgot anything. Like I said, it's been about a year since I've done this, so that's why we're doing these prep streams. It jogs my memory. All right, grab this. Then jump over the balcony. And it also knocks the rust off of my controls. reconnects those neurons. Got that. I went ahead and I got every spirit ash, every weapon. I got maxed out all on the PS5, and once I did all that, I was like, you know what? I guess we beat the game. And I put it down about a year ago. What really got me back into playing Elden Ring again was seeing everybody post all of their stupid builds on Reddit. Alright, so watch out for that guy and that spell. That will really hurt. So there's an Avionet here, but we're just going to ignore that for now. There's a couple of them. So we really need to kill the mage. So I don't know what happened to the other Avionet that was here, but I think maybe he glitched himself off the side here. But either way, we don't have to deal with it, so that's good for us. Okay. So now we got, like I said, we got a couple of paths to go through. We're going to drop down here, go along the side, jump over, jump up. We're going to come back up here. We're going to come up here, go back around to the other side here. Basically, we're going to be down there. And then we're going to go up this tower here, grab an item, and we're going to jump over, grab that, and then we can come back here, jump down, go back across the same path, go up. We're going to go up to the top of this tower here. We're going to go all the way down, and then I think that'll be it. I think we may have to do it one more time, but that time we can just drop down here and drop down here and drop down there and get some loot that's at the base of this tower. All right, so here we need to trick jump and to pray. And you can land on that. You have exactly enough to land right on the edge if you do the trick jump, right? So you can make it. It's a little sketch, but you can make it. Now, fighting on the rooftops is like my least favorite thing. I'm always afraid that when I swing, I'm going to advance forward off of the roof. So just be a little bit careful of that. If you have a weapon with some long reach, you don't have to be right up on the enemies to fight them. There's going to be two marionettes that drop down when you come in here. And we'll just go ahead and climb up. We're actually significantly behind when it comes to recording and where we are in the walkthrough. We're like 16. Like, effectively, we're 16 videos behind. At the end of this live stream, we're going to be 20 videos behind. That's like 4 full days of recording almost. Alright, so there's the item that we were looking to get. And then we're just going to jump across these roofs here. Over here. Drop down. Grab the smithing stones. I'm going to drop down here. We're just taking that same path again. And then we're going to do our trick jump across. We're always landing on the edge there. Got to do another trick jump here. We're going to drop here. So that piece of loot there, that will take us on this lower path here and to that loot there. We're not going to take that path yet. We're going to come up here on this side. Drop down here. And we're going to drop down here. We're going to drop down here. We're going to kill this crab. Get ourselves another mage helmet. We're going to drop down here. We're going to drop down here. And this is the only way you can get to that crab. And we're gonna... But going to this crab, so we can't get back up to that path to go and grab that other loot after you get that crab. So in order to go back up, we have to go all the way back around from the start. But there's another crab there that we can get. And while we can't get that other loot there, we can get the rest of the loot here. Now, the crab is actually the more important loot. Up here, grab another imbued sword key. So these items, if you remember, right, we use them at the 4 belfries. Okay, grab our smithing stones. Jump across. And so right here, did that dude just walk off? Yeah, he did. Okay. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and jump down. Got this guy. The glintstone. We got a couple the little smaller avionets that are going to come down. Them out. Grab our magic grease. We're gonna go ahead, head inside. Golden rune. We're gonna drop down right here. And we want drop here. We're going to pick up the other Academy Glintstone key. And that one we're going to give to Thops. And then you're just going to drop here. And we want to kill these guys. We're going to go down there, but we're going to go down there in a second. Still got one more here. And we also want to kick down a shortcut. Got a shortcut here. So that is the Church of the Cuckoo. That's right below us. Pick up Shattering Crystal. Outside. Kill this crab. Get our other glintstone crown. So that guy there, that's a page. And he has a crossbow with exploding bolts that he can rapid fire. And really end our day. But we need to get down this hallway. We need to kill him. If we can get close enough, he won't use his crossbow. See, there's the rapid fire. But we got him down. The Azure Glintstone Staff. And from here, it's going to drop down here. And so this takes us back into the Church of the Cuckoo. All right, not where we want to be. We want to get back over to the schoolhouse classroom, which is over there. So we got to go through all of this. And here, largely, we can just run. We're just going to run through. And then just the one dog. Jump. And then right here, go ahead and jump. Now we're going to grab that. We could have grabbed that earlier, but I wouldn't be very honest if I didn't say I kind of forgot. All right. So from the schoolhouse classroom, we have that grace. So then you can just make a left and make a left. We hit this door right here. Remember, it's a false wall. We got our item from here, but from there, just jump over the side. Oh. Grab our Trina Lilies. Oh, and I gotta use the restroom. Hold on. That just crept up on me all of a sudden. Yeah, my apologies. That coffee that I had before stream when I woke up finally hit the bladder, so we had to go take care of that. Then just jump across there, and then we'll pick up our other mage helmet. Then, so here's the tricky part, right? Since we rested at a grace, all these mages back here are back. So we got to take them out again. Okay. And I find it easier to fight them unlocked. You might find it easier to fight them locked. I fight them unlocked, that way I can dodge roll where I want to. And not, you know, when you're locked on, you kind of just dodge roll wherever. This guy wants to come down and play. Come on. Alright, we got one more guy who's coming down to play. Academy Glintstone Staff. Alright, come over here. There's one piece of loot that we forgot to get right there, but let's deal with this first. Okay. Grab that. And, you know, we've only got one health potion left, right? So you might be thinking we're going to go ahead and rest at the grace, but we're not, right? So what we're going to do, all the enemies except for that abductor virgin, which we're going to ignore, we've already killed, right? They're not respawned back. We haven't killed anything else. That there is sort of a piece of nothing loot, but we're gonna go grab it. Glintstone Firefly. That's fine. We're just gonna, and now we're gonna run back to the shortcut door that we opened here. And the abductor virgin can't follow us in. But everything here is still dead, right? So that's why we didn't want to rest, because now we don't have to fight anything here. And we have one piece of loot that we need to go back and grab. And after that, we're actually done with the dungeon, except for the boss. So before we go and fight the boss, we will rest, and then we'll just run right to the boss. The entire path to the boss is clear, except for that one abductor virgin, and we can just largely ignore it. So, not a whole lot to do in terms of actual combat left, except for the boss. And then we'll talk about the boss once we get into the boss. This boss is actually going to be a little bit trickier than Godric. This boss has two distinct phases. Godric technically had two phases, right? But the fight's not really different from, you know, phase 1 to phase 2. It's largely the same fight, right? But this fight here is actually going to be different from phase 1 to phase 2. So he got glitched out there. is done. So from here we can actually teleport. So we're going to teleport back to the debate parlor. So we got all the loot. Picked up all the loot. And now we're ready to go. So now we're going to fight Queen Renala. So in the first, let's talk about the fight real quick. In the first phase of the fight, you have to fight all of her little copies, but not you don't have to kill all of them. You have to kill one at a time, and you have to kill a specific one at a time. There's going to be one of her copies will have glowing rings around her, and you're going to want to kill that copy. And then that light will transfer to a different copy, and you want to kill that copy. After you kill 3 copies, it will break Renala's cocoon, and she'll drop down, and you'll do damage to her, and then her cocoon will regenerate, she'll float back up, and then you're going to want to go and find the 3 copies again that have the light, kill them, she'll come back down, and you'll beat the cocoon. Usually it takes about twice. And so after that, we'll start phase 2. And as soon as phase 2 happens, she hits you up with the Azure Comet. And if you don't move, it will kill you. Like, it will kill you. In phase 2, she also summons up a bunch of... they're basically her spirit ashes. And she'll just keep summoning them up. You can ignore them and do damage to her instead of fighting the ashes, which is what we're going to want to do. And then we'll take it down. So that's largely the fight. And you'll get to see it in action here. We should have leveled beforehand, but that's fine. So these are all her little copies. We want to find the copy that has the light, and they're going to be shooting stuff at us like the whole time, right? So this is not like, you know, free damage. So here's one with the light. So you want to kill her. And as you can see, that's starting to crack. We're going to kill her. Some more cracks. We want to find... Okay, so it's over there. Kill her. The cocoon should be breaking. There it is. Renala will come down. And we're just going to do damage to Renala. Alright, we got her down in 1. So now we're going to start phase 2. Phase 2 starts. So there'll be a cutscene. You can watch it. I'm going to skip it. And like I said, she just hits you with the magic laser. You want to get out of the way. We pretty much just want... Okay, so she summoned a dragon. Ignore the dragon. Kill her. She's almost dead. And so that's the fight. Fight's over. Alright, so we got her remembrance and we got her great rune. So her great rune doesn't actually do anything. I mean, technically, it allows us to respec.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Right. And so we're gonna go ahead and respec. Not because we quote unquote need to. Oh, we could have added more flasks too. Alright, so so we're gonna go ahead and level up. Put into vigor.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
We get a
From
gesture
whence he hide.
from respecing,
Is it thy will to become?
and so we're gonna
Now.
respec. And we want to get up to 40 vigor here. And we want to get back to our 20 endurance. And then back into strength and dex. There we go. And then we get our gesture. And we got our 40 vigor. So now we don't need to worry about putting any points into vigor for the moment. We do want to get to 60, right? But we're at 40, which is fine for now. Okay, so we've been going, it's a little bit shorter than an hour, but the next few steps that we got to do, we're not going to have like a time to break. So we're going to take another really quick break, and then we're going to get back to it. Okay. Move this back. All right. Headphones. Go in the right ears. Okay. All right. Now, we want to move the scar seal. We still want to have our Erd tree favor on. All right, and we're gonna pick up that talisman there. Okay. Perfect. All right. So now we want to go do a couple things. Right? We're prepping to go into Caelid right now at this point. So we want to everything here that we can do is done except for this area up here. Right? The manor here. There's a magma boss here. And we also want to head down into Jarberg. Down here. And we want to go into this study here. And then we will be ready to start taking out some stuff here in Caelid. So I think the first thing that we want to do is we're going to teleport up here to the Ravine Veiled Village. And we're going to go fight a worm. Not a dragon, a worm. So it's a bit different. What is it? It's Magma Worm Makar, I believe it is. He's very aggressive, but we should be able to take him out with very few problems. Now, as you can see, we're still doing a really good amount of damage with our Bloodhound Fang, even though, you know, we took, you know, what was it, 10 points away from our damage stats, 5 from strength, 5 from dex. But we wanted our vigor to come up for Caelid, right? There's a lot of stuff that's going to be going on in Caelid, a lot of status effects, things in Caelid, they just hit harder than everything else that is that level. It's a really, really tough zone, and so we want that vigor to come up. But, you know, we do still do enough damage that we don't have to worry about being able to kill stuff. So that's not a problem. We just want to be able to survive. So this is going to take us up. And partway up, we're going to have a roll-off. This one is going to be partly up instead of partly down. So right there. And we'll just have to call our thing back when we get down. So you're going to drop here. It's a long drop, but it's not fatal. And then same thing off to the side. And then we'll drop back down to the ground. And then from here, we're just going to call our lift back. And then we'll just ride it all the way up now. Oh, I thought we had something to clear the poison. No crafting either. So we need to go and pick up a bunch of cookbooks. We definitely have not been picking up cookbooks. We've been largely saving our runes for... So that, as you can see, was their lantern attack. You can hear that little twinkle. That means we got a shiny beetle around. Don't worry, we will get the shiny beetle. Get our upgrade mats. Okay. Grab our rune item. Oh, it got us anyway. Fine. Either way, it's just some lightning grease. And here, our dude, and he explodes. So you just want to get away after you kill it. And then here's our grace, and we're gonna rest the grace. Get rid of the poison, get our flasks back. Grab some soft cotton. bats. Oh, good. Come around the side here. Jump up these rocks. Jump across here. Jump across here. Up your sombering 3. And just drop back down. Go ahead and climb up this ladder. So we're going to have to deal with a couple of sirens here in this zone. You know, the super bats that sing. So they can kind of be a little bit of a pain to deal with. Up here we have 1, and then up there we have 2 in the same spot to deal with. So if we can kill them before they fly, that makes it easier for us. They shoot out poison. They're really annoying. Go pick up these upgrade mats. Go ahead, go up the ladder. And we want to jump here. Pick up that golden rune. From there, let's jump back across. And then you can hear the siren up here. It's over there. We're going to ignore that for now, and we're going to go to the right. Go ahead and head up this ladder. Okay. Go across this walkway here. Up our smithing stones. This guy was heavy. Crit. Charged heavy. Charged heavy. Crit. Living stone. Serpent God's curved sword. Then we'll head back. There's the two sirens up there. They're going to come down to pay us a visit. Remember, they shoot poison. Also, these ones have magic. So these ones are going to be super annoying. But once we get one down, it's going to help be less annoying. I borrow the smithing stone. Take the elevator up. And we have grace. My sinuses still haven't quite recovered from being sick. But we're getting there. Okay, so here, as you can see, we have two summons. We can actually summon both of these guys, so we're going to. We want to summon Tragoth first. Just because, you know, he gives us a gesture for summoning him. Come on, Pop. There we go. Casual greeting. And we're going to summon Blackguard. Why not? So for every one of these that we summon, that's going to increase the boss's hit points. So we have just made the boss harder for no reason. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pop our flask. Go ahead and go in. And the dragon is going to literally charge us from the center. So once he comes around, we just want to kind of move. You can see him there. And he's just going to start charging. We can actually get him stuck on this center pillar here, so he can't actually charge, because he's charging us. Alright. So we've pretty much shut that down. Now we can go ahead and summon up our skeletons. They're probably just going to get murked, like, immediately, but that's okay. Oh. And so he's just going to just keep charging around. He's going to leave lava on the floor when he charges. He's shooting fire. Once we get him down to about half health, he's going to start getting up on his hind legs. Like I said, he's very aggressive. He just does that fire charge, like, basically non-stop. And it's going to be very difficult for us to get close to him, because he's just going to leave fire everywhere. Alright, and so now he's at half health, right? So he's going to get up on his hind legs. Now he's going to start to roll around and shoot fire. Oh, come on. So Tragoth's going to get murked next. Okay. So there's his little roll, and then he'll do a slam. Okay, and now he's down. We got the Magma Worm Scale Sword and the Dragon Heart. Now the Magma Worm Scale Sword is really good for like faith builds. So if you wanted to do like a two-handed faith build, you could do it. We're gonna go ahead and rest here, and we're gonna spend our runes. Should be able to level up. Yeah, so we're gonna go one into strength. Alright, so from there, we're going to come down here. Did we talk to... I want to make sure that we talk to Hyetta. Do we want to do her first? No, actually here, we need to do Thop's quest first before we go here. So let's finish Thop's quest, right? So we got that Academy Glintstone key, and Thops wants one. So we're going to go give it to Thop. So go to Lake Facing Cliffs. And doing this is going to get us... So you used to be able to get an Ash of War for your shield called Thop's Barrier. You used to be able to get it before going into the Academy. Now you get it after the Academy. And I'll show you how to get it. So we got Thops here. We got the Academy key, so we're going to give it to him.
You've taken it. Well, that is. Selin was well known.
We're going to ask about... So we just want to clear up all his dialogue. Give the Glintstone key.
Thank you. Now I can go to resume my...
So we're going to get this emote erudition.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Thank you. With you, perhaps who knows?
And
thank you. With you,
once he says, once he asks to pay him a visit at the Academy, his quest is done at this area. And so we're just going to go back to our grace. We just need to activate the grace. Now he's moved. So from there, we're going to go to the schoolhouse classroom. We're going to go outside. And this is Thops. We're going to grab Thops, his bell bearing, and his staff. and the spell. And now we're going to go back to the lake-facing cliffs and the church where Thops was. And once we get there, there's going to be a beetle. And we're going to kill that beetle, and the beetle's going to drop the Ash of War for us. There's the beetle. Okay. And Thops Barrier for our shield. Right? You used to be able to get that before going into the academy. Now you can't. Okay, so from here... So it looks like we did all this already. So the only thing that we have left to do here is the Black Knife Catacombs and the Insanity Village. I can never remember what it's called. And then what is this? The Carrier Manor up here. And then the study here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Black Knife Catacombs. Actually, wait. Before we do Black Knife Catacombs... fast travel. We want to go and level our weapons. So now we can... Alright, so we're going to go back to Round Table Hold. And we're going to use this Remembrance for Renala. But let's just go ahead and look at what it gives you, just in case you're... It's all spell stuff. Alright, you get a staff. And we get a third talisman pouch. Okay. And so...
Queen a god, but after the grim.
For her.
America's but even conferred a finger now.
Alright, so... You get the Carrion Regal Scepter. This is one of the best mage scepters in the game. Once you get it to plus 10. And you have Renala's Full Moon. She actually uses this in the fight if you let her get it off. It's a decent spell. So if you're using magic, this would be a good one to pick up. And this, so you'd have to duplicate this at a Remembrance, but we need neither of those. So we just get runes. And we get a bunch of runes. Enough for another level up, basically. We want to keep one of these heads in our inventory for what we're going to do next. Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Okay, so We can get this to +6. We should have got this to +6. I thought it already was. That would have made our lives much easier. Okay. And we're going to sell ourselves 1,600 room. A few. We need some smithing stone twos. We need 12 of them. I want to get these up. But that's going to be expensive. How much is that? So we have an infinite number of 1 and 2 smithing stones. Let's give her a Thop spell bearing. Let's see here. 1,200 for 3. So we need 12 for 36. Elden Rune 9. Okay. And then we need... Oh, what is it? We probably need to use one more of those.
Back already, no matter.
Alright. So that will get you to +6. You to +6. Alright, then we need to get you to +7. You to +7. Okay. Okay. So we want this. Okay. We're not quite done yet. We're gonna go to the Bestial Sanctum. We want our Bloodhound Fang back. Alright, for this next part, we want this. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We have some death root, I think. We're gonna give it to this guy here. Yeah.
Feed.
Alright, we'll get bestial vitality. I think now at this point, if we rest at this grace, I think we've given him enough death root that we have to fight him. Check. No. Okay, not yet. But we're getting there. We are going to have to fight him at some point. We don't have to kill him. We just have to get him to stop fighting. We only have to hit him a few times and he'll stop. So you're going to come out the side of the Bestial Sanctum. And what we're looking for is this route here. Right, so we want to drop onto this route here. You can do this on Torrent, but I'm more comfortable not doing it on Torrent. We'll have to get back on Torrent after these drops, but for now we don't need to. So then drop that branch there, and then we want to drop onto this roof here. Okay, and then now we need to get back on Torrent. Then drop down. All right, so from here we need to jump across. And we want to land on that ledge there. Okay. And then from here, we're jumping to land on this ledge here. Okay. And now we want to land on this ledge here. And then drop down. We can drop off Torrent. Fight these bats. And hidden down here is a trinket and a dagger. And we're gonna grab that. We want that trinket. It's a physical defense trinket, and we want to pick it up. All right, we're going to kill this bat here. And these bats are here daytime or nighttime. Sorry about that. Again, like I said, I'm done being sick, but my sinuses aren't. All right, and from there, we're going to drop here. Here. Now, the last couple of times there hasn't been, but normally when I drop here, there's like a bunch of bats that swarm me, but this time and the last time there haven't been. So you're going to jump here, and then we want to drop here, and then we want to jump behind us, and we're just walking into the wall, and then jump onto that ledge. Alright, and this is our trinket here. We're going to grab our trinket. And then we're going to keep going around. It's actually really easy to miss this dagger. As you drop down here, you find the trinket. You're like, oh, trinket, we're done. Not quite. So we're going to come here, and we're going to grab our dagger. Once we have our dagger, now we're done. Okay. So now we're done with that. Now we're going to come back over here to the Black Knife Catacombs. And take off that trinket. And we're gonna put on the Dragon Crest Talisman. So gives us a bit of a boost to our physical resistances. And then we're gonna put our Erdtree's Favor back and our Green Turtle Talisman. And turn on our lantern. And now we want our sacred plate. Okay. So there's actually two bosses in here. This is the boss door. This is the main boss. And there's a hidden boss. And we're going to do the hidden boss first. Alright, let's check how many... we need to check how many stone sword keys I have. If we can open this door. Yep. Open the fog door. Grab our axe. We want to watch out for blades. We're going to go back up that path. That's where the hidden boss is. But for now, just going to clear this out. We're opening the boss door. Crab's gonna come up. You can ignore the crab. I didn't ignore the crab. He doesn't want to leave us alone, so we're gonna fight the crab. Just trying to pick up my rune arc, man. Got a second crab here. When he does this little water spit, if you're like right in front of him and right on top of him, it's not going to hit you. Alright, so from there we'll just go ahead and head back up. And now we have to ride either this blade or the blade on the other side, we have to ride them up. But we want to deal with him. He's just going to constantly shoot stuff at us. So hop up here, kill this guy. Okay. As you can see, cat guy's here. That's not a fake wall. It looks like a fake wall, but it's not a fake wall. Come on. This is a fake wall, though. This skeleton's supposed to come alive. I don't know why it's not. Now it is. Okay. We want to use our Bloodhound's Fang for this fight. We're gonna go ahead and summon D. Our flask. Go ahead inside. And we gotta fight this Black Knife Assassin. So these guys here, they're very mobile. They don't like to stay still. But if you can get it trapped in a corner or against the wall and then just punish it, it getting stuck on a wall or like in a corner, it messes up its AI and its pathing, and it doesn't quite know what to do. And so it just stays stuck in that corner, and then you can just bully it down. And that's going to be your best bet. Especially if you're a melee class. You just want to bully it into a corner, get it stuck there, and just smash its face. Go ahead and open up the boss door. That opens the boss door. Sit still, dude. We don't have our sacred weapon out, so once we kill it, we have to hit it again. This guy here, he's gonna come up. Hit it again. Alright. And now we just go up the ladder. Alright. You want to be careful on the way back of these what's it, like falling guillotine blades? And then we're going to go rest at the Grace before we fight the boss. Let's see. I can't remember what this boss is. So let's just go ahead. Let's just go inside. Okay, it's a cemetery shade. And skeletons. A lot of skeletons, evidently. More than I initially thought. I thought it was just the two. There's this guy here. Just shooting us with an arrow, being an asshole. We got stuck. We keep trying to dodge. Okay. Cemetery shades down. Then we got the twin sage sorcerer ashes. We got our black knife fingerprint. We got a death root. So this death root, I think this death root is what's gonna make Garank go hostile, and so we can take care of that. But from here, since we got that quest item, we're gonna go to the round table hold. Now we're gonna go talk to Rajier.
Always good to see you. So, this is... I can scarcely recall our They say the assassin group in the knives they were... Please, I'd love no... Though own traces of the... Half my body... Oh.
Okay. Go talk to Dee.
Hello, thank you. So what can I do?
And Dialos is gone now. Go talk to Fia.
I am pleased. Would you like me? Now. You are so... I heard that he must be, but anchors his you true to Tainurn. Then good day to you.
Let's go back and talk to Rajier now.
Oh.
No, nothing. Okay.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be, for we are. Find the Albin. She hides in it. She knows.
Oh.
Okay. So... let's go back to the Bestial Sanctum. Nope. You're still not aggro. Maybe we have to give it to him first.
The death ring.
Okay. All right. So if you see him looking like this, We gotta fight him. This dude, it's gonna hit hard. He's gonna hit fast. But we don't have to kill him, right? Like I said, we just gotta take him down just a few percent, and he'll ask us to stop. So we're gonna pop our thing. Go ahead, use our weapon arc. All right. So that's done. So we'll go ahead, rest the grace again. And now he's back to not being a dick. Okay, good. What triggers the next part of Ronnie's quest line? What? I don't know. Let's go back one more time and talk to Rajier. And then if that doesn't do it, got
My examination.
here we go.
Now I have a fairly lunar princess, demigod. Hers was the truly. But if Rani truly, then she should bear the. I would like you to. And then, all. I have some. There's a manor. It is the familial. There's been talk of Rani's wearer, but I suspect. I'm afraid there's something. Do you know of those? The very notion of life in. By Dee's account, the truth be told, you may find this. But I discovered something in my. These souls. Yes, and if Dee knew what he would surely, or perhaps, but no need to fret, I can tell a good lie. If Luna Prince and she should bear, would you be willing to? She may have rid the royal car.
What? So now, we're gonna go to the main Carrier Manor gate. And from here, we're going to take a few minute break, fresh our drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, get up, move around, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. So, we're going to go into Carrion Manor. Before we do that, we want to... Alright, so we have our Dragon Communion Seal. We can only use this if we have our Rune Arc up. I want to fix that. Let's look at some of our spells here. We want this. And we can only use this when we have our Rune Arc up. And I want to fix that. Same with Steel Vitality and Flame Cleanse. Okay. So these are, right now, these are the 3 spells that we want to deal with. Okay. So from here, we want to use Blood Flame Blade. Right, and so that is going to give us a fire buff on our weapon. And these finger creepers here, they're weak to fire. Okay. And this place is going to be full of those. We're gonna Glintstone Craftsman Book 6. Alright, this is like the first time that we've used spells in this build. So, you know, congratulations, we're using magic now. We don't have a whole lot of mana. So, we're not going to have 100% uptime on the Blood Flame Blade. So these guys here, both of them are going to drop. So go ahead, spring the trap. And drop. Alright. Fire will take care of them. And we got these small ones here. Now there's some little loot that's just scattered all throughout here. But also we have all these hands, like, everywhere to deal with. And also, you know, keep a close eye on the ground. Right? Because they'll try to trap us. Okay, Let me see if I can show you what I mean by they'll try to trap for us. Ah, right here, you can see. You can see their little fingertips. Right? That's a small finger creeper there. That's a big finger creeper there. And there's another small one. Right. We're going to come back for that loot here in a second. It's sitting in a trap. We got a bunch of these that are just slowly making their way towards us. We just want to clean them up. And, you know, the nightmare fuel is almost over. That was the last little piece of loot. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. You know for a fact that I got out of that time. Come on. Alright, so we'll keep following this road up. Still got more finger creepers. We're not quite done with the finger creepers yet. We've got a couple more up here got to deal with. We got a couple of small ones and a big one. All right. Then from here, we can go up to the Grace. But before we do that, though, turn around and go to the altar. Pick up smithing stone. And then go to the Grace. Alright, from here, we just want to run. And a whole bunch of ghosts are just going to summon up. And they're just going to keep summoning. And so we don't want to fight them. Because fighting them is pointless. You can kill as many as you want, they're going to continue to come. So go ahead, drop down here. Drop down here. Jump across here. I hear the shiny, I just can't see it. Alright. Well, jump back across. Go down this ladder. Pick up Sword of Night and Flame. Now this used to be a really good weapon. I mean, like, when I say really good, I mean, like, one of the best. Oh, we got caught by that somehow. I don't exactly know how. But we got caught by it. Bit annoying. Where is that shiny? I can hear it. We can't use torrent in here. We're not going to go through and kill all these again. We're just going to run. That's the wrong way. We're just running. And we're just going to run. And we're just going to run. Alright, and we're just going to go up here. We're going to rest the Grace. I don't know if I have enough runes to level, but I am really close. Yeah. What is that? 400? So we have... Jesus. We're real close. With all this running from stuff, we don't want to worry about losing a bunch of runes. Okay, so get our strength there. Well, now we've only got 17 runes. So if we die, like 17 runes is literally nothing. It's basically 0 runes. So just keep running. All the way across. All the way across. So from here, we want to go down here. You're going to want to do trick jump there. Just so you can make it across. And I don't think there's anything down here, but it's dark. So it's hard to tell. Got our golden rune 3. Alright. Let's kill these guys here. And then we want to pick up this. And then we want to kill this abductor virgin here. Abductor virgin is down. Our somber smithing stone. Alright. We'll drop here. And we need to run all the way through here again. So just start running. You're gonna get dropped on. Keep running. Just keep following the road. Following the road. All right. Go, go, go. And then we use the grace. All right, since Fia hugged us, we have our health debuff, so we're going to go ahead and use this item here. And we're going to clear that health debuff. Alright, again, just keep running. We're going to go the same path as last time, but this time we're not going to drop down. Instead, we're just going to head off to the left. We're going to go all the way up the stairs. Alright, And then once we're here, we'll take the elevator up. Now we're going to use Disgrace. We can go ahead and rest here. Alright. Now we got a couple of big wolves. There's one there. There's one there. There's one over there. As well as a golden seed. Let's deal with the wolves first. Because we all know how much we like fighting dogs. Okay. Alright. Just need to respond to text message here from the wife. Okay. So always take time for what's important. And, you know, truth of the matter is, the stream is less important than my family. So they will always take precedent. If they send me a message and I'm streaming, well, guess what? I will respond to their message. So we got 3 of these mage guys and that troll. We want to just, if we can, sort of draw these mage guys away from the troll. We don't want to fight all of them all at once, right? And he can drop the Troll Knight sword, but he'll only drop it once. Like, you can't sit here and farm this guy for multiple copies of that sword. He will only drop it one time. And once he finally drops it, he won't drop it again. You'll have to find a different guy to drop the Troll Knight sword. There's the Troll Knight sword. Like I said, it's only guaranteed on the first drop. He won't drop it again here. And if I remember, let's see, I don't think there's anything down here. There's nothing there. I take these stairs. Oh, here we go. Magic grease. Alright, so from here, we want to go up the right side. So there's 3 pages here. There's 1 there on the right, and there's 2 there on the left. What we want to do is we want to go around the right and circle back and take out that guy and then that guy. We don't want to fight 2 at the same time. We just want to fight the 1, and then 1, and then 1. We got 1. Swing around over here to the left. Pick up our rune item. And come around. Oh, he dropped. Unfortunate for us. Okay, but we got him down before this guy started giving us a problem. But he did start giving us the business. That's alright. Get that done. Now, we're going to do some drops here. Drop to that side. Drop to this side. Don't overshoot that jump. Drop down here. And then we can just drop down. We're going to have to deal with a lot of pots. Pots are actually very vulnerable to strike. So we're going to pull out our strike weapon. Okay. We're going to drop here. And we're going to drop here. Our our smithing stones. Okay. We're going to drop here. And then we're going to drop here. Pick up Carrion Grander. Going to drop here. We're going to drop here. Now we're just running again. Lots of running, lots of running. Lots of running, lots of running. And we don't want to rest at a grace right now. We got running, we got running. Running from these ghosts. Running. Running. Just keep running. Back in here. And now we need to call our lift. We got all those dudes out there waiting for us. It's all right. Got our lift. Our lift will go back up. So the reason why we don't want to rest at a grace if we don't have to is because we already killed all this stuff out here, right? And so if we rest at the grace, we'll have to deal with this stuff again. Maybe not all the wolves, but we'll have to deal with the troll, the pages, those mage guys. We don't want to have to do that. So we're not going to rest. Just going to head on up. And now there is a boss fight in here. We're going to go ahead and buff up. And now we'll go ahead and fight the boss. Alright. So we got Loretta's Great Bow and Loretta's Slash. Now we can go ahead and rest the grace. And that's as far as we want to go in this area here. We don't want to go any further. But we just want to take out this boss. All right. Now from here, we want to go to Liurnia Highway North. Okay, so from Liurnia Highway North, go ahead and make it daytime. Okay. We're gonna head off the left-hand side of the highway. We're gonna head up to like we're heading to the artist shack. We kind of want to stick to the left-hand side of the road. Alright, and when you see this little cerulean beetle here, you know you're in the right spot. Just going to keep going back almost towards the end, right around here. You're going to see one of these fingerprint tombstones. We're just going to drop. We're going to drop here. We're going to drop here. Going to drop here. I don't think that one's fatal, but I don't know if we can make that. Alright, so let's go ahead and use Torrent. Jump there. Jump down there. Jump onto here. That loot. You don't want to fall from there because right beneath you there's a friend, and if you injure him, he'll be upset with you. Okay. And that is the last pot, or the last piece of loot that's on a roof. So we'll just get off Torrent, we'll just drop down. We're gonna go and just pick up all of the stray loots. We can pick the flowers, but I usually wait until they give us permission to pick the flowers but I don't think it matters. Don't injure the jars. If you injure or kill any of these jars, then Jarburn is not going to be happy with you. And you'll have to burn a celestial tear to make him happy. And it's just not worth it. We're going to grab this grace. Before we go talk to Jarburn, we're going to head south from the grace. And there's a cemetery here with some rune items. And so we're going to pick these up. Great, and we're going to head back. Now we're going to go talk to Jarburn up here. Is this guy here?
Hello, cuz. I didn't think any. Ah, gosh, it's not easy being. I know. It's just a little your skin. You need. I'm sorry, cuz. What a shame. Don't look. We can still come back and visit.
Okay. And then we're gonna go rest to grace. And we're gonna talk to him again.
Oh, I'm happy. I have good time. Have you noticed the rare? I asked the villagers if, and they said you'd be back.
Okay, so now we can pick the flowers because the villagers said we can pick the flowers, so we're gonna pick the flowers. And so that Atreya leaf plant, that doesn't respawn. Once you pick it, it doesn't come back. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pick all the other flowers here. There's a lot of useful ones here for crafting, stuff we're gonna need. So it's totally, this is not, you know, a gross waste of time. And most, if not all, of these flowers will come back if you rest at the grace. Except for the Atreya leaves, for some reason, they don't come back. Alright. Now that we've got the plants, go rest to grace. Talk to Jarburn again. You see all the plants are back. Except for two Atreya leaves.
Ah, say, cuz, he used to live. I asked so. If you see, he's big.
So the Atreya leaves were back here. No, they're not. And it was down here. And now it's not. But all the other ones come back. I guess the Trina lilies don't come back. What about the Mikola lily? I don't think the Mikola lilies come back either. I think all of the really rare flowers, they don't come back. What about this crystal bud? I never checked those. No, the crystal bud does come back. So, there's that. But I don't know of anything that's crafting that requires the crystal buds. Oh wait, no, yes I do. Never mind. It's a important item, but not one that we use a lot. Alright. So go ahead and rest. And then go talk to him again.
Uncle Alexander. My home is on. I suppose that's so. I'm actually. And I'll have to leave.
Okay. And this time we're gonna have to pass time. So pass time until morning. And he should tell us about poachers.
Ah, do you know they hunt this village that you should. I hope I'll. Those.
Alright. We'll go and rest again. And then he should be asleep. Talk to him while he's asleep. He's dreaming about poachers. Then we'll go back to the Grace again. He should be back up.
Those awful.
Alright. And we're going to pass time one more time. But I think that's it. I think we're all done with his dialogue. I'm just going to make sure here. Pass time until morning. Sleep. Now he's awake.
Those awful.
Alright, that's it. We are caught up with his dialogue. I think that's it. Okay. From there... We're going to go to Eastern Liurnia Lakeshore. And this next little bit kind of sucks. Especially with us being melee. It's going to really be kind of terrible for us. So instead of going to the left, we're going to go to the right. Alright, get our Somber Smithing Stone 3. Now we're going to go inside here. Okay. From here, I'm going to go around to the left and go up the elevator. Alright, once we get up the elevator, I'm going to head off to the left. Don't have to worry about these ghosts. What you do have to worry about is this guy here shooting the arrows at you. They really hurt. And he teleports. So he's going to be annoying. Alright. He's sort of done for now. Pick up the staff. Go up this elevator. This next bit kind of sucks. Because we gotta chase him around. Oh, he can hit you through the wall. Okay. So you're going to get magic downpour. We're taking him out. Want to go up the ladder. So once he's down, you know, that's mostly the end of the bullshit. Just got to work our way around. Oh, he decided to come up the stairs. Oh, they all decided to come up the stairs. They normally don't do that. Okay, then. Normally they don't do that. Normally those rats don't drop us. So guess this is a day of everything doing stuff that they normally don't do. Okay. That up. Then we can actually just drop here. Then we can go back down the ladder. All right. And that's this part done for now. And I say for now because we're going to have to come back here later. But for now, it's done. Okay. And so now we're going to go to the Bellum Church. And we just want to talk to Hayata. We want to make sure that she's asking us about the fingerprint grapes.
They're specialties without one eye.
Okay. And so we're actually going to go to the Grand Lift of Dectus. And then from here, we're just going to take a few minute break. Go to the bathroom, refresh our drink, all that sort of stuff. And then we'll pick up from here. All right. Let us continue. So from the lift, we're going to head outside. Wait, oh, hold on. We have pile of runes. And we can level. So let's go ahead and level. Okay. Now we'll head back outside. And so, if you don't get that Dectus Lift Grace, you're coming in from the other side here, and of this encampment, and you see there's two. What is it? Two. Three. Three trebuchets. They're all going to be shooting at you. You'll have to fight your way through there just to get to that grace, which we've already done. So we don't need to do it again. We're going to have enough problems as it is coming up. So this entire time we're running up this road, we're going to start getting inflicted by insanity, like the whole time. So we just want to be on Tainurn. So now we're getting inflicted by insanity. And we just want to get... So above us, there's a big eye. Right? It's the Eye of Sauron, or insanity. As we're out in the open, we're going to be inflicted with insanity. But if we're somewhere where the eye's effect can't reach us, then we'll be immune from the insanity effect. And so we just want this to sort of tick down until it basically goes away for the moment. If we let this tick over and we get inflicted 100% by the insanity, then we'll be frozen in place, we'll take some damage, and see, we got inflicted by madness. It does a significant amount of damage. So we just want to hide from the eye. There's a grace right there that we're going for. And there's the eye. Alright, so let's go and rest. Get rid of the insanity. So what we want to do, we want to get on Tainurn. And we want to get to the base of this tower. Without getting hit by madness, which we didn't. But we're gonna hide here. And then once that goes away, we'll finish going to the base of the tower. Once we get to the base of the tower, we won't be inflicted. Oh, I thought we would be inflicted. We want to wait out our insanity right now. We want to wait until after the next one. Alright, we're going to go ahead and climb up. And then we got to take these guys out. Once we take these guys out, that will stop. And no more Eye of Insanity Sorrow. We get Howl of Shabriri. Drop, drop, drop. And we're not done. So now we got to go into the village itself. It's a Frenzied Flame Village. We got to clear out this village. Everything here is going to shoot frenzy at us. Get our frenzied cookbook. You definitely want to pick up as much of these Eyes of Yola as you can. Like I said, everything here is going to do frenzy. In addition to them doing frenzy, they'll also throw their magic bullshit at us. So, you know, this area here is really, really annoying. Right. Grab Shabriri's Woe. As you can hear, there's more frenzy rats. But they're up there. We'll be going there in a second. You can hear that beetle. We're going to go ahead and grab that beetle. It's right there in the middle field. Run the rats. Got Frenzied Burst. Got the flowers. Okay. Now those flowers are in a cemetery over here. They're guarding rune items. But these flowers, you know, like the other ones, how they do poison and some do rot and whatever. These flowers here, they do insanity, right? So that's what they spray out. They spray out insanity. So going through here, we definitely want to be careful. And it builds up real quick. We've got an invader coming up, so we want to be careful with our health potions. We don't want to be using all of our health items here, just to get a couple of rune items. This is the last one. Grab that. On our horse. And we'll run away. Alright, that's it. You don't need to hang around here. What we can do before heading up to the church is we can drop down here. Grab our stone sword key. We're going to drop down here. Now we got to deal with these rats. Pick up another Eye of Yola. Now we're just going to make a really big circle. And so we're going to want to go to that tower. But not right this second. Go grab this grace. Oh, we already got the grace. Well, I definitely did not want to rest there. Okay. So we're just going to run on through. And we're not going to fight nothing. And now we're going to head up to the church. And once we get to the church, we're going to get invaded. Once we get knocked off our horse, we're going to pop our flask. Pop our flask. Pop blood flame blade. Get back two-handed. So Vike here, you need to watch out for his spear. His spear inflicts insanity, and it builds up fast. So you just want to bully Vike, like, bad. And you don't want to let him hit you with his spear. Because that will build up insanity quite quickly. Okay, now from there, once we get Vike down, we're going to come up to the church. Grab our sacred tear. Grab the maiden's robe. Now, if you didn't get the maiden from... where is it? Oh. The Chapel of Anticipation. If you didn't get the maiden from there, which we don't have. There's not a grace for or anything. I think it's here, right? We got the Stormhawk and everything. If you didn't touch the maiden from there and get the Lord of Blood's favor, this is your last chance to get it here from this maiden here. From here, we're going to go back to Bellum Church. And we're going to
They're special grapes, please.
advance
We don't
Hiatus
wanna-
quest.
Oh, a fingerprint. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a.
Okay, and when she says she'll be a finger maiden, go ahead and rest. And she's moved on. So she's moved on to the next part of her quest. We won't see her again for a long time. And so she's done. Alright. Let's see. What do we got left? Let's see. Did we bring down these mausoleums yet? I don't think we did. So we're going to bring down these mausoleums here real quick. Oh, it looks like we did bring them down. I just didn't mark them. Okay. So we'll go ahead and mark these up now. And then we're going to do the next mausoleum, the one with the bell that's in the lake. And that mausoleum is a real pain in the ass. Right, so let's put a marker here. So these ones, we're just going to use the chest. And the diamond will be for the ones with the bells. Alright, and we're going to go to the East Raya Lucaria Gate. Get out our bow. Then we want to get down here. I think we want to be like right here. And we pretty much, at this point, we're just going to wait. We got to wait for him to walk his happy butt all the way over here. It's going to take a bit. So you can see he moves slow. We've only got 14 arrows. We're not going to waste the arrows. We might be on the wrong side. Should be alright. We should still be able to make it. We got a long time though before that happens. He basically walks into this cliff and then he turns around and walks away. We gotta wait till he's basically right up on this cliff. He's looking deceptively close. We're gonna try for it. Oh. And now he's all the way back out there again. So now we just gotta wait again. If we had more arrows. There are crossbow bolts. Do I have a crossbow? If we had more arrows, we just fire arrows and try to bring them down that way. But unfortunately, we don't have enough. And with the short bow, we don't have a lot of range either. So we just have to wait until he gets up on us anyway, bow or no bow. So but basically you just want to shoot the skeletons off. Like we were doing on his feet. Don't make me waste all my arrows. Used to be a lot closer than that. We want to jump there. Now here, you just want to start smacking these. Now he's done. Okay. Before we mark this one up, because he's definitely going to move, it's going to go to the East Bridge Trestle. And now we'll go mark it. Our diamond on, and so when we brought it down, It was way over here, but now it's down here. So like I said, they move. Okay. So now that's done. What else is there left to do? Trying to think here. So there's a bunch. So Caitlin's next. Like, we're going. Well, not next, but real soon. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna head Third Church America. I'll go AFK for just a couple minutes. All right. Sorry about that. Had a slight emergency to take care of. Nothing too serious, just something that needed my immediate attention. But it's fixed now, so we'll just continue. We're about to finish up here. I think there's one more area we can get through before we have to end the stream. So we've been doing a lot of stuff above ground. Now we're gonna go below ground. Alright. Let's get our rune arc back on. So we can use our buffs and stuff. So once we get our strength and dexterity back up to 25, we're going to work on getting our intellect, our faith, and arcane up to where we can use those 3 spells and our seal without the rune arc. And then after that, we're going to work on buffing up our strength and dex to 40. Right, but for right now, we're doing more than enough damage. This next area that we go into, though, we're gonna want strike for the first bit. Long, long elevator ride. Go ahead and grab the grace. So, unlike the above ground zones, when you're underground, you don't know where your map fragment is. So, we're just going to have to go loot around and find it. I know where it is. I'll show you where to get it. For now, you don't have to really worry about it. It's not anywhere near. We're just gonna pick up this loot. Now, there's a lot of Duke-Kissed Herba down here. We kind of want to just loot everything in this first area. A lot of rare crafting mats, some upgrade mats. Like, there's... And it's not a big area either, so we're definitely going to take the time to go around and collect everything. If we die, we're not going to go around and try to collect everything again. But, you know. Whenever you get a chance to pick up rare crafting mats in abundance, you should really take it. So now we got a bunch of these clay dudes. They're just like the miners. Right? They're going to be weak to strike. But they're going to have harpoons. And they do a lot of damage. And they also have these Clayman oracles that shoot bubbles. See how he'll stab at you with the harpoon and then rip back? That does a lot of damage. So try not to get hit by that. And as you can see, like, even though we're wielding our strike weapon two-handed, we're still bouncing off these guys. Right? So they're still pushing us back. But if we weren't using a strike weapon, this would be like that much more tedious. Up there is the beetle. We're going to get that in a little bit. We're just going to take care of all these clay dudes. Grab up our loot. And for some reason, they also have, like, unlimited poise. Alright, and see how they're bringing the bubbles now. Alright, so the clay guys there are down. Not all of them. There's a bunch more down here. So let's go grab them. This one here. And then all the rest will spawn up. Again, these guys have like unlimited poise. So they'll just attack you through the beating that they're getting. Which can be annoying. Grab your soap. Grab Ghost Glovewort. We want all this Ducus herba. Every last leaf. Okay. Now we're gonna go grab our little friend up there. All right. Let's go ahead and get our health flasks back. Now we're just going to jump up here. From here, we're going to drop to this ledge here. We can go ahead and jump up here. Then jump up here. Go ahead and head across. Okay. Now we're going to want to drop from this corner here. And then from this corner here. Grab that. And then drop here. Grab our oracle bubbles. Hop up on torrent. Grab our last dew-kissed herba. And then head on up the elevator. We want to trade back out to Bloodhound's Fang. Our preserving boluses here. And head down. Grab our beast liver. This crab. Okay. And then we're going to grab this grace. And this is where we're going to end the live stream for today. A few minutes early, but we're not going to start a new zone with just 3 minutes left in the stream. One thing I will do is we're going to talk about this area here real quick. And what our goal is here, and also we're going to go grab the map. Okay, so the map, there's the grace there. You're just going to head like east from the grace. You're going to see all these pillars here. There's 8. You're going to grab the map, and now it's going to unlock the little spot. So these 8 pillars, they're going to light up every time we light one of these, right? And there's 8 of these for each pillar. So watch, if I light this one here, see how that one lights up? We want to get all 8 of these lit up. And there's actually 2 bosses here in this zone. So there's the last boss of this zone over here. And then up there there's another boss. So next stream tomorrow, this is what we'll work on. We'll go ahead and get these finished. We got 7 more of these pillars to do. There's these ancestral like spirits that are in here. They're the Minotaur dudes. A lot of them have bows, and the bows do a lot of damage. So again, in this zone here, we're going to try not to rest at Grace's, or we're going to try not to, you know, definitely try not to die. Try not to use the Graces to teleport, because they'll respawn. And also these little lightning balls here, they'll respawn, and they're just kind of a pain to deal with. So definitely going to try not to have to keep like taking out stuff that gets in our way. But if we have to, we have to. There's no shame in that. And so I will see you all on the next stream.